Welcome. Welcome again to another Record Breaker 301 stream. I'm your host. Record Breaker 301. But you can call me Record Breaker 301. You know what I should incorporate? I just got a wave of nostalgia. I should do like a 2010s YouTuber intro every time a stream starts. I think that would really bring the spice of life into these streams. What's up, everybody? My name is Record Breaker 301. And boy, have I got a show here for you today. I was going to stream yesterday, but I got caught up in some chores, some errands, if you will. I had a doctor's appointment, and then I went shopping, and then I cleaned a little bit. I cleaned up all my cables. I have close to 100 assorted cables. Some Cat 5s, some power adapters. Got them all sorted into a new box. Got them strapped up. It was very therapeutic. Very good to get those cleaned out. Now my drawers are nice and clean, and because I cleaned out my drawers, I found my old PlayStation Vita. That was very exciting. Apart from that, I can show you what we are working on today. Check it out. We are working on UI elements today. Can I get a POG for UI elements? But yes, we have the general layout for what the board will look like from a gameplay perspective, but we have yet to put in these UI elements. And I want to make them look real nice. This is just a blueprint right now, but this is pretty much where everything will be. The title better be true. Just because the title says I'm going to put River into a hydraulic press, you should not. Did you really believe me? Did you really think I would do something so cruel? Let me say some more words while I search for a PNG of River. How's everyone doing today? The game is coming along quite well. Thank you for noticing. Here we go. Hold on. Everyone's doing pretty decent. That's lovely to hear. It's storming pretty well outside right now, so if I suddenly disappear, big apologies. My power did go out earlier today. Everything seems to have stabilized. But there is a thunderstorm watch currently being relayed to me through Microsoft. So we are going to be working on UI elements today. While I wait for a video to download. New music, by the way. From the game... What is this from? Does it say in the little thing there? I was gonna say Deadlock, but that's not right. It's Deadbolt. That's it. Pretty chill. I want to check and see if YouTube is cool with me using this. Is this a fucking 4K hydraulic press video? What the fuck? Is this what you wanted? Are you happy now? Look at her. You did this. This is your fault. She's never coming back. This was a canon event. Ow, Jesus. Pardon me, excuse me. Trying to get my microphone in a comfortable position here. That'll work. Anyways. Now there's a flat river. I'm gonna put flat river in chat with you so that you all remember what you've done. Okay, anyways. We're working on UI elements. Here we have where your currency is going to accumulate. I want to have an experience bar sort of increasing from this direction, probably like starting like here and then progressing all the way there, or maybe reverse that. Either way, that seems like a good place for the experience. Turn that down a bit. That is funky. Can you still hear me? You should still be able to hear me, yeah. Here we have your garden level, what your level will be. the HOA threat indicator, which is basically like the GTA stars. I'll show you how much the HOA want to destroy your garden. Here's the thing I'll probably start working on first: the clock. I want to have it as a sort of a multi-layered circular gear thing. It'll be cool. I want that like Saturn's rings, basically. I want the outer ring to be the time of day. This music is nuts. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Oh my god. That's enough. It started so chill. Anyways, outer ring, time of day, and it will rotate around a little like ticker that'll show you what the current time of day is. Then I want the second ring to be the probably the date and time, like the date and the weekday. So like June 2nd, Tuesday, June 2nd. We'll go with that. Yeah, you got your weekday and then the date, and then in the middle, I want it to be the season. I feel like that would be the best place for that. From there, we'll have the sort of the central options. You got the map, the inventory, the compendium, the settings, and the phone up here. I already started on a lot of this. I will show you in Blender very soon. But we also have the critter population menu, which also has different tabs for what I'm going to call crawlies, which are kind of like critters, but not quite. I will get into crawlies soon. But we got critters, we got crawlies, and we got the utility plants tab. They all sort of have their own info that can be searched here in the population menu. And there's also a little notification thing that'll be like, oh, something important is happening with your critters. For instance, like, oh, if George here is being hunted by George, you will get a notification saying, uh-oh, it looks like George is being hunted. So you need to make sure you check up on that. That is that. So from here... Alright. Get rid of all this hydraulic press mumbo jumbo. Okay. Now, should I start with... Because I have here... Check it out. There's the phone. We have the two central, like, bars, and then we have the phone. Where did the image just go? Oh, right. I probably should start with the dial, yeah. So we'll go back to SAI. Hui! Okay. Perfect circle. Wait, there's a gradient tool in SAI, isn't there? Yeah. Like a perfect gradient. Actually, wait, no, that sucks. Hold up. Okay. Yeah. I've never used this tool. Never have a lot of situations where it's needed. But I also want to have... So the idea here is I'm making like a little spinning clock. We'll say there's a... We'll put a temporary indicator like... like there, we'll say, sure. And it's not going to be completely used either, not in the sense of like the size of it. I want to have it like probably like yeah, like there. Because we want to have the center parts for the season, the time of day, not the time of day, the weekday. Date, weekday, season. Date, weekday, season. Schwap, schwabby, schwap, schwabbity, bitty, schwap. Schwap, schwabby, schwap, schwabbity, bitty, schwap. Schwappy dop shwoo, schwappy dop shwoo. I'm thinking like the gradient tool probably wasn't a great idea. Will moon cycle be considered? You know, you're so right. In fact, that gives me a brilliant idea. I should have moon cycles, a moon cycle indicator tied to a critter ability. I need to have my critter spreadsheet open, like, ASAP. Critter spreadsheet, critter spreadsheet. 'Cause, oh, that's very bright. I forgot that purples show up way more saturated on the actual 4K screen. Give me a second. So for indicators like this fast forward thing here, you would not start with fast forward. Or, you might start with pause. But, to gain the ability to fast forward, you need to have a resident hedgehog in your garden. Getting a hedgehog will then give you the ability to fast forward. And probably the way I want it to work is you can't fast forward indefinitely. You start fast forwarding, and then the hedgehog is sort of put into a work mode where it's working until it gets tired. And once the hedgehog gets tired, depending on your work style you have set for your critters, which I also have a thing for that, you will lose the ability to fast forward. So it's not like a unlimited thing. It's an ability tied to a critter. Here we have, what do we got, what do we got? Let me look up, Grant's moon cycle indicator. That's a good one. Maybe I should have that tied to the wolf. That would be a good one. I've been looking for a way to, for something for the wolf to do. The wolf or owl? I already have bats. The bat's ability is it can heal sickness on another critter. So if a critter gets sick, you can tell your bat to go up to it. The bat will do a little suck on the critter, and then the sickness will be healed. What else we got? What else we got? I should just, like, take a big picture of this. It's not going to show up very well. Aardvark, Alien, Anteater. Crawlies, replaces elevate. Oh yeah, so certain tools like the elevation tool, which we will have. Hang on. Hang on. See how there's like these up slopes and like up tiles? It would normally cost you a little bit of money to do that every time. But if you were to get yourself a badger, you could do that for free up until the badger gets tired. You can, let's see, if you get a resident beaver, it gives you the ability to move trees and bushes. Normally you couldn't move trees and bushes, but with a beaver you can. There was another one that I had that I felt like a genius for. Where is it at? What was it? What was it? What was it? Right, okay, the gopher. So normally gophers would be a big pain in the ass. They would get into... They are what I'm calling an invasion species. There are certain critters that can show up in an invasion, which is an event where a hostile entity enters your garden and you have to fend them off, if you can. So if you have an invasion of gophers, they're going to go after your crops and start eating them. But if you manage to fill out a gopher's resident qualifications while it's in your garden, it becomes a resident, and then he's your friend. And if you get a gopher, he gives you the ability to move crops in any stage of growth anywhere in the garden, which to me is huge. Have you ever played like a Harvest Moon or a Stardew Valley, and you're like trying to make your place look nice, but you have like a bunch of crops growing? And it's like, ah, geez, I gotta wait for these to be done before I can do anything cool. With a gopher, you just gain the ability to move crops in any stage of growth. To me, that is huge. So I'm working on lots of mechanics like that. That would be cool and useful and fun. Yeah, I don't know why I started on that tangent, but oh right, because of the moon cycle. I want to have a moon cycle. I want to have a compass. A compass is important. Owls could keep other animals from falling asleep, keep them active longer. I have that tied to... What do I have that tied to? I think I have that tied to a camel. Yeah, camel, if you have a camel in your garden, all residents can work longer before getting tired. And I think I have as the bear's ability, the bear harvests honey from beehives, and other residents become rested faster. So, the camel and the bear kinda cover that, but I see where you're coming from. I also don't think I mentioned this on stream yet. I think I very recently made this spreadsheet, but one of the ones I'm very proud of, and it doesn't show up here. Or does it? No, it doesn't. The tortoise. I have here, the tortoise adds extra hours to a day, referred to as tortoise time. So if you want to say, like, you have crops that are just about ready, but are not going to be like grown in time for like the farmer's market day. Like, the farmer's market is only open 1 day a week. And if your crops miss that day, it's like, oh, well, shoot. I have to wait a whole week before I can sell these. But if you get a tortoise, that gives your crops a little bit extra time to grow every day of the week. I feel like a genius. They should get me to make games. They should just have me in the studio being like, hey man, what do we do here? And I'm like, let me tell you. Tortoise time. Wise River in chat. She has been hydraulic pressed in that she is there as a reminder to chat for what they've done. I wasn't going to hydraulic press her, but then chat demanded it. And now she's never coming back. What a frog special ability would be. So, frogs are an interesting case. Hold on. So the game has a mechanic where if you talk to Cecil and you get a sort of working relationship with him, he gives you the information and the ability to fish for frogs, and then frogs become a sort of the equivalent of fish in like an Animal Crossing game. And there are several. What do I have here? 43 frog and frog adjacent creatures that you can catch so far from ponds, and I want to bring that number up to at least like 50, 55. I got a bunch of like real life frogs, but I'm gonna pop in some like weird non-fiction frog. No, wait. Non-fiction, no, the opposite of that. Fictional frogs. I'm going to be adding fictional frogs. But I also want you to be able to have an actual frog critter that runs around. So in order to satisfy that condition, every once in a while, not every once in a while, but if you get a certain kind of bait, we'll say, a very specific bait on a very specific season. Did my mouse just die? Are you serious? I need to get a new mouse. Okay. If you get a certain bait on a certain season, you can catch a toad. And the toad, which is basically a frog, becomes the critter equivalent of the frog. And I do not yet have an ability set to the toad. Probably something to do with crawlies, I would imagine. The bug equivalent for the game. The crawly system is something I've implemented very recently to work in the fishing minigame, and I was gonna have critters and crawlies be the same thing, but it just wasn't gonna work out that way. I feel like it makes more sense to have crawlies be more resource adjacent rather than critter adjacent, because crawlies you could then use to catch frogs. So you'd be harvesting crawlies a lot more than you'd, say, be harvesting rabbits, for instance. So I want the crawlies to be in their own sort of section where they're more like a resource than they are an animal to be taken care of. But you can still sort of take care of the crawlies, and they can offer you bonuses. Alright. Yeah, this is very bright on the 4K monitor. Alternative idea for owls, they could be used to block off some otherwise invasive critters as a toggled function. There is an idea there, yeah, because you should be able to, at some point, be able to get the HOA off your back. But there would be no way to get critter invasions off your back. So that is something. There's a kernel of an idea there. I gotta get some water. That also seems like a very overpowered ability to give to an owl, though. Like, I'd understand if it was gophers and like rats and rabbits, but that's like a lot of that's like a whole. That's a lot of threat to be eliminated by one critter. That can be reshaped. I'm gonna write that down. We'll say dissuades critter invasions somehow. Yes, I like it. I like where your head's at. Could be to reduce the number of critter raids. Also true. So I realized when I wrote down a lot of these abilities that they can't really be tied to like a fatigue mechanic. I want these abilities to sort of be like they start out kind of weak and then they get better as your critter gets stronger. But some of these abilities like don't really, they're like a bedrock level idea. There's no getting better or worse, it's just a concept. Like what's one here? There's definitely an example of that somewhere here. Oh, we could say, well, just for example, the critter invasion dissuasion mechanic. Maybe we can use that as like a but I want the invasions to be, like, very intermittent, like maybe twice a week. And if the owl's able to recharge that, like, over the course of, like, a few days, then it would just be in, like, an infinite invasion block glitch. You see my dilemma? Also, like the replacing the tools, like we have the goat replaces the turf tool. So, oh my god, my voice! I need some water bad. So the turf tool is basically like, oh, you set down paths, you set down sand, you make ponds. That's the turf tool. And if you get a goat, the goat replaces the turf tool and makes it free. Normally you'd have to pay to put down all this stuff. You get a goat, placing it down becomes free up until the goat gets tired. So I'm trying to make it... It's going to be a lot of systems to work out for every one of these critters. Like, if this game was ever to be developed, whoever is developing it would probably hate themselves. Me. They would hate me, or I would hate myself. Whichever comes first. It's a lot of different systems. I love this track. Okay, yeah. I was just sort of doing that as a fun thing, but having like little flowers, be a little clock, like time tick indicators. That would be cool. Make just enough to be sort of unique looking. Well, that doesn't quite work, does it? We can do better than that. You know, maybe having it all one color was the right call. Just having it all bright yellow. I think that just looks the best, somehow. I don't even really love this. That's not how I imagined it in my head, but as a placeholder for now, we'll say it's good enough. Yeah. You know, it looks better when it's in that little dial there. Okay, so anyways. Righto. So this is the second layer, which will have the date and time. Or not the time, I keep saying it wrong. The date and the weekday. So we'll go Monday. June 2nd. What is... June 2nd probably wouldn't be a Monday, would it? It's a Tuesday! Or at least it was this year. Finding a font here. Give me a moment. Not League Spartan. I don't think I can use Helvetica Rounded. Concert 1. Well, I don't hate that. Does Concert 1 have some sort of copyright behind it? Concert 1 is a rounded, grotesque typeface. What? That's mean. It's a perfectly good-looking font. Free for personal use, free for commercial use. Wonderful. Concert 1. Concert 1, I think you're a beautiful-looking font. Don't listen to what anyone else tells you. Having it be a rounded thing perfectly is going to be annoying, though. There's definitely a tool to, like, make perfectly circular, like, text. Let's see if I can find one. Circular text wrap tool. Type on a path tool. Like, this doesn't help me. How about circular text wrap tool? Krita? Does Krita have something like that? Hi, you can't. Fucking great. What free program will allow me to wrap text around a circle? Inkscape. Wrap text on a path. I have Inkscape, alright. Give me a second. Inkscape, yes. Bear with me, chat. Okay, let's see. Wrap text on path. Inkscape. I guess I'll try to capture Inkscape while I figure this out. Okay. The UI is puny. It looks small to you, it looks tiny to me. Teeny, teeny, tiny UI. How does anyone use this? Okay. It's gonna let me select the font. Oh, I hate using any program that isn't SAI. Is there any options to scale the UI? I think I remember using this recently, and I searched, and there was not. What was the font I was just trying to use? Start with a Concert 1, here we go. Concert 1. Okay, we can make that bigger at least. Let me look real quick. Tutorials. Preferences. Have I ever tried Fire Alpaca? I don't know what that is. Is that a program or is that an animal? Interface. Zoom correction factor. Adjust the slider into the length of the ruler. Yeah, I don't think that matters. I think that's like for checking, like if your ruler is correct. It's like Paint Tools SAI, but free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. Anyways, type your text and draw your line or shape. Select both the text and path. And okay, so if I were to say, for instance, draw a perfect circle. Select that circle. Got the text here. Select, and then path. Is there wrap? Oh, what was it? What did it call it? It called it put on path. Put on path. Path effects? Oh wait, object to path? No, wait. I'm seeing no path effects. It has a built-in animation tool. It's pretty neat, not sponsored. I just really like it. I'll have to check that out. That sounds neat. Fill between paths. Put on path. Object to path? No. Put on path. What do you mean put on path? Oh wait, hold on. Text? Put on path. Oh, that didn't work. Put on path. Do I have to convert the circle to a path? You discovered I named all the animals George. I had no choice. They were all George. Wait, what if I trace the bitmap of the circle to make it a path, huh? Eh? Is it a path now? I can't tell. I don't know how the fuck this works. Cut path? Is it a path now? Stroke to path. Stroke the path. Object to... Wait. That makes more sense. Object to path. I don't know. I don't know if it's a path or not. Wait a minute. What have I done? The J is now a path. I made the J a path by accident. How did I do that? No, go back. Go back. Okay, yeah. Is the oh yeah, you can hear the walrus is like pretty loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. Now I suddenly can't move the text? Why the hell? Why the hell? How come the hell? Okay, there we go. Okay. Object to path. Is it now a path? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh dear God. Oh, it worked! Oh my God, I did it! How did I do that? Yes. Kind of. Can I make the circle invisible? Is that a possibility? Some crazy shit. I want it to be... It's very confusing looking right now, but I want it to sort of be... Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better now. Like about there. in terms of the wrapping. Actually, what I can do is, hold up. Nope, 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 nope. A little bit bigger. Actually, no, that size is fine. It's the text itself that needs to, like, become larger? Is that what I'm getting from this? Oh, that certainly does something. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing, sorry. Nope. Close. Yeah. Nope, nope, no, nope. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Way too wide. No, 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 no. Yeah, we need to wrap that big time. Yeah, you should see, like, pretty much that much of the circle at all times, so we'll see if that looks any better. Sorry, I can't see what I'm doing. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, we're so close, we're so close. Yeah, the circle just needs to be smaller. Shrink that bad boy, like, that much more. Like, right about there. Should be good. Object properties, am I able to? It's weird. I can almost make it white, but not quite. Nope, there it is. Excellent. I should save this file in case I ever need to make this wrap again, which I definitely will. Alright, alright. I think I've got it. Check it out. Yo. Yo? I think that's it. It could stand to be like a taller text, maybe? Maybe that's fine. That's what I wanted right there. Perfect. Voila. Alright. Save this as... Popcorn Carne Clock Text Wrap. Good to know that I could do that. Very nice. I guess Walrus can go away now. That was the the distraction stim. I hope it appealed to your needs. Oh yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, so check it out. Check it out. Break. Come on. Ooh. Check it out. That's looking pretty tight. The text can do with a bit of, I don't even know. It is a little hard to read as well. It wraps in such a way where it's like, Tuesday, June's... Maybe I'm... Am I fundamentally, Is this idea fundamentally broken? It may be. It's fine. I don't know, it's not as cool as I imagined it in my head, if I'm being honest. I guess it's not super pertinent to know what exactly the date is. The weekday, definitely, but not the specific date. Maybe we'll have, like, events tied to certain dates. You could have it spinning. I think that would be even more disorienting. Because we got this outer clock section spinning at a constant rate. I mean, let me show you what I'm imagining here. This is the clock one. This one is just constantly spinning around. Whoops. To indicate the passage of time. And these colors suck, by the way. What am I thinking with these colors? Ugh. I don't know. Ugh. 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 Could be a lot better. What are we trying to get done today? UI elements. Pog. Pog in chat for UI elements. It's getting somewhere though. We're getting the idea. Oh, I just had like a funny little brain blast. Instead of like a ticker, like a little arrow. It would be really cool if each of these little segments just sort of extended and like unextended as the time passed by. That would be so cool. That would be so much work though. But it would be so cool. Okay, let's just stick to the basics. Like it bloom like flowers as a time. Exactly. You get it. And then the centerpiece. Get rid of that. It'll just be a simple symbol that indicates what the season is. And you know what symbol would be perfect, actually? I was just thinking of this. I just need a sun. Excuse me. What if the day of the week was on the top and the date wrapped at the bottom of the circle? Oh, you know what? You might be a silly little genius. It would need a bit more room. Or, better yet, open Inkscape back up. Katydid Round might be a way better font for this. Trying a new font, trying a new style. Ah, son of a bitch. Maybe I should have this be the outer gradient, and then the inner gradient is the greener green. It looks better somehow. Nope, wrong. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. It is like a spinning record, isn't it? That was unintentional. Leg, Lego. Leg, 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 leg. Fonts could change with the season. I think that's a that's a little too silly. Although I think it would be hilarious if on Halloween specifically it turned into this font. Spooktember. Spooktember. I love this font. We should have the weekday ring be not green. Let go, let go, let go. Lego. That's pretty good right there. I like that. That's a good purple. This gradient is just pissing me off. Making it a little less saturated kind of helps. I like that better than the previous one. I think with some adjustment that could be pretty good. That's way better. And then what we do now? I need the right tool for this. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's looking so much better now. And we need to have it just off screen, like so. Heading back to Inkscape. Bear with me. Before you go, I wanted to say I really liked my Willy Wonka video. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of chutzpah into that video, and I feel like it went kind of under the radar, but I appreciate it. How can I get these closer together? Is that a thing I can do? Ligatures? What the hell is a ligature? Okay, let's just do that. Try that for a moment. What kind of Willy Wonka video? There are very few videos on my channel. I would recommend checking them out. I put a lot of effort into them. It would take like less than a day to watch them all. Not trying to, you know, say like, hey, take the day off and watch all of Record Breaker 301's videos, but I mean, come on. I don't think that would be the worst afternoon you'd ever have. Oh, that is slightly nicer, I think. Yeah, like right there. That's perfect. Actually, wait. It's like kinda off kilter. That's it. That's it right there. Bingo. You deserve to take a day off, and hey, if you're gonna have the day off, why not watch all of Record Breaker 301's videos? It's peak content. Well, thank you. What if you want to wait for the complete Blu-ray box set of Record Breaker 301 where I... you pre-order, you get a collectible keychain. Well, you see, in 2 weeks, all of the Record Breaker 301 content will become lost media. So you have to watch it. You have to watch it before it goes away forever. That's right, I'm FOMOing you now. Elon Musk is going to turn off the internet in 2 weeks. And you only have that amount of time to watch all of the Record Breaker 301 content library. Elon's gonna unplug the router from the mainframe. Can you imagine if the entirety of the internet was being pumped through one Cat5 cable that was plugged into a wall? You unplug it, and it just all just like poof. Wasn't that a South Park episode? You're right, South Park did it. Which in and of itself is a Simpsons reference. Which also it goes back to it being a South Park reference. Anyways. I should save this. Oh, I didn't know that's the way that worked. Shoot. Shoot. Well, drat. That doesn't quite reach symmetry, does it? And it also looks like shit. What if the row of Georges on the right, what if it was done in a way where the menus like that, they are 2D drawn? Yes, that is, yes. In an ideal world, which will probably be by the time this trailer is ready to go, I want to have these portraits here be nicer hand-drawn versions of the critters. That is an actual plan that I have. I've even discussed it before. I want to have, like, nicely rendered, hand-drawn pictures of the critters. It is just really convenient, though, to have the sprites there. I'm understanding what it's like to be a game developer and making lazy decisions. Well, that's never gonna work. Sure, whatever. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I have 4 unread messages. You're so right. This whole time, my critters have been eating each other, and I've been none the wiser. Yeah, that works. That's, like, goofy and charming enough of a symbol to represent summer. It's, like, vague enough to where it's like, Oh, what could that mean? But then you'd figure it out like, oh, of course, that's summer. Excuse me. Alright. Yeah, baby. That looks pretty darn good. It'd be pretty fun if you start off with low quality images of your critters, but got newer, better ones when you got them researched at the library, serving as both a reward and visual indicator of the critters you have learned about. That is a humorous concept. However, that would be double, if not triple, the amount of sprite work that would be added onto every critter. But I like where your head's at. I already have the, oh, where is it at? Dang old loud jazz. Where is it at? Do I still have the sprites of the one rabbit? I used to. I want to have every critter given a mutation effect that is just then tacked onto their existing sprite sheet. That way, it's a cool feature, a visual indicator of something better than what you had before, but it's just a part of the previous sprite. And I could just re-render that sprite sheet with that effect on it, and it's all there. I don't have to redo anything. I just have to plug in a new sprite sheet. Which that in and of itself might be a bit of an annoyance, but it's something. Okay. So we got that. That's something. Now let us head back over to Blender. Let me just take this, copy that, open up paint.net. Any info on HOA? Not at this present moment. It would be about there, yeah. Now we want to have little symbols for all the things, which would probably be borrowed from a lot of different places, actually. We'll open up the library. Oh God, excuse me! Library, yes. Okay. There we go. Yes. Well, first we'll save this so that it has all those texture paths. Copy the compendium. Bring it back over to the UI. Compendium would be third down. Very important, get the rotation just right. I think the issue with that angle is that there's not enough light coming from the left. Otherwise, I think that's a decent angle. Did I have soup again? No, I had burger. You know, that's alright right there. That's pretty good. I just need to have these objects sort of rendered separately so that their shadows aren't being cast onto the thing there. Well, if I It would be cool to have the shadows cast on and just not in such a harsh angle. What kind of burger? Please stay safe with the lettuce. I do not currently have any lettuce. It was oignon. I had some sweet oignon. It was very tasty. I did not appreciate onion until recently. Onion with burger, very good. There we go, yeah. Okay. Compendium, settings. I guess just a simple gear will do for settings. That's not quite the shape I was looking for. See what this looks like. Not bad, not bad. A little less gear-like and more like, I don't know. I can salvage this, though. Sure. Nope. Okay. That is a gear. Also just kind of looks a little bit like a flower, honestly. And I might be able to use that. Wait a minute. Apply all transforms. I think I need to learn what a gear looks like. Yeah, that'll do. Because it's not that. It's not that at all. How is Sosa? Sosa does not yet exist. She's in a limbo state between existence. I'm sorry to say. Now that right there is a freaking gear, baby. That's what a gear looks like. That's so much better. It is perhaps a problem that the inside of this gear does not have walls. That should have done the trick. Definitely needs to be some more dynamic lighting here. Okay. Very good. Off to a good start. I have to piss wicked bad. Hold on a moment while I put on some entertainment. I think you know what's coming up. Enjoy the skull. Where did we leave off? Yep, I remember. It was this fucking scene. Gorgeous. Okay. I will be right back.
I know it's only my own fear. It's my own guilt that I can't get away from. Eric, I'm sorry.
Oh, I want you to listen to me. I want you to believe me. Now, you were sick once, yes, but you were cured. Mickey caused this. You may as well know. He does look for Marion night after night down by that pond. And he probably comes here afterwards. I'm going to speak to Mickey in the morning. Now, don't you see? Simply, it's all explained away.
But if I also heard a scream, Eric, before when I went to the hospital, I was hearing things. I'm hearing them again.
What did you hear?
It was a high, strange scream.
High, strange scream. Like a peacock's cry?
What's that sound like?
Come here. sound like that? You see? It's all very, very real.
Such a fool.
You feeling better now?
Yes.
Night. We won't be bothered with any of Mickey's nightly visits anymore. I've forbidden him to come into the house.
I was just nervous last night. I wish you wouldn't take it out on Mickey.
Now, he's a child. Must be disciplined.
I'd like him to feel I'm his friend.
Why don't you do some gardening with him while I'm in town? If he sees you're interested, you win him over quickly enough.
Wait a minute. Need a list of staples mostly.
Are you sure you don't want to come in with me?
You get more done without me.
Got to see about the lights, the phone, the bank, and the warehouse people about that furniture. You know, that cop's just about broken my back.
Don't forget to see Mr. Mauer.
I have to see him this evening. It's a bore, but I'll have to see him.
Will you be home in time for dinner? I'll wait for you.
Now, if I'm not, don't you worry, darling. Getting out of Mara's clutches sometimes requires an act of God. I love you.
Hello, Mickey. Oh, look out. You almost cut him. He's a handsome one, isn't he? So cuddly and warm. When I was a little girl, I used to want to be a caterpillar. So I was a very little girl. There you go. Marion must have loved her gardens. We'll keep them lovely for her always. You know what I'd like to do, Mickey? I'd like to pick some of the nicest flowers and take them to her. Would you like that?
Yes.
Eric told me she was near here. Would you show me where? Is that all right, Mickey? I'm sure it was a great loss to all of you, Mickey.
She cries
Cries?
in the night.
Dead people don't cry, Mickey.
I heard her.
Heard her? Mickey?
I sure hope a screaming skull doesn't appear. Whoa! Where's my sensor at? Eject. Help me out here. There it is. Thank you, eject. Whoa, whoa. That is too scandalous. Too scandalous for YouTube. Does anyone actually sleep like that? Like,
I don't think he quite expects she's gone. She cries. She cries in the night. I think he expects her to show up one of these mornings. She died in the water. The base of her skull was smashed. She didn't want to die. She died in the water.
oh no. Oh, it was just peacocks all along. Oh no, it's the screaming skull! To be continued. Bum bum bum. Anyways, back to the actual content. There's a movie about a killer sloth, but no killer peacock movie yet. It's an open market. I suppose that works for settings. I want to have all of these sort of have an animated, like, movement when you mouse over them. So, like, the compendium does like a little whoop, or like a whoop. And of course, the gears have to spin. Inventory and map. The map is the one I'm worried about because I want it to be the brochure that you see in the library. We'll open up the library again. This brochure sucks. This brochure really sucks. I need to redo this and make it look like an actual map. Or maybe I don't need to fully redo it, I just need to, like, change it up a bit. Wrong. Alright, we want to have these tied to this. And this goes into the menu icon assets. There we go. I wonder if this would look any good if I tried cell shading it. It's a flat plane, and those don't typically like to be cell shaded, so let's see what happens. I don't have a cell shading texture on this file, which makes sense, I just made it. What is it again? It's emission. Emission. Yeah. Case in point. 2D planes do not like to be cell shaded. I might... I don't know. You mentioned that the entirety of the internet is run by a single router. I have an idea that the entirety of Humpson's internet is run by a single router. Well, currently Humpston is in the year 2002. The internet isn't quite very so robust at the time. I'm running out of room, actually. I might need to extend this little thing a bit. Bring the phone up here. Extend this little, like, nodule. Will your cell phone run on minutes? It'll run on something. Oh, and I know exactly what the inventory can be. It'll be a little zipper. That's perfect. Just trying to imagine how I model that. Let's look up a picture of a zipper. Actually, you know what? Duh. I've already modeled a zipper. I just have to find it. Where is it? Where did I save that at? I sure hope I still have that somewhere. No, no. Nothing there. Where the fuck? Oh my god. Hold on. Going into search mode. Where's the walrus at? Okay, here we go. Everything with the name Bloom Pop in it, in this folder, needs to be taken to the actual Bloom Pop folder. Jesus Christ. Okay. Shelf bump, short, interior, disc 2. I want to say it was something like seed template. Maybe that was it. Oh, it's opening up a very old version of Blender. Blender's crashed. Okay, this is something. Okay. It's good to know I still have this file. You can't see it, but this is the file that has all of the Disk 1, like, item assets. All those little items you see in Disk 1 in the shop inventory. Should not... Wait, what is this? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Okay, we don't need that. Don't save that. Puppet test? No. People? No. Microwave rewind, microwave rewind, microwave rewind. Menu, maybe? Ouch, my neck. Hey, I think I found it. Oh god! Excuse me. I mean... Wait, what is this? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, can I save this? Bring it over to these assets. Will this work? Oh my god, it works. That's incredible. I just flew assets from one version of Blender to another. Insane. I guess it did not like being moved. But that's okay. This is all I wanted. Check it out. Oh, it didn't like... Okay, wait a minute. It keeps doing strange things. Yes. It's the disk 1 and 2 inventory opening asset. Oh, you still have Walrus, sorry. This is what I wanted. Na 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 na. Any update on River plushies? Unfortunately not. Maybe after this upcoming project, we'll see how the reception goes, but I would not hold your breath. It is something that will be done eventually. Like, regardless of success or not. Well, I don't want to say that. I definitely need to be able to sell them. I'm not gonna make 100 plushies and then just, like, have them in my house. That would just be impractical. Why does everything break in such a way? Just be normal, please. Oh my god. Why do you do this to me? Scooby doo boop, Scroopy dooby doo, Scooby dooby, Scooby dooby doo. Scooby doo, Scooby doo, Scooby doo, Scooby dooby dooby doo. Skadooby-doo, 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 skadooby-doo. Skadooby-doo, skadooby-doo. Skadooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Skadooby-doo, 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 skadooby-doo. Close enough. Um... see if I can add bones. If I... Yeah, if I add bones starting at the top, I can sort of imitate the motion of an unzip, which would be pretty nifty, I think. Just gotta find out where bones are. Yeah, that one. What the fuck? I accidentally opened up the previous file. Alright, let's see if this behaves properly. Oh, it does! Lovely! Oh, excellent. That's exactly what my brain wanted. Okay, just slap that. Oh. That is a little bit off the mark. We'll just do some of that. Parent that to that. Parent that to that. Okay. Now let us demonstrate. Oh, come on, you're doing so well. It was working. It was working. What happened? Did I do it backwards? I might have done it backwards. What do you mean, looping parents? Suck me. There we go, okay. Minor hiccup. It's all good. Yes! Observe. Very good. Okay. Now we take all of this. I might even add a bit of a default curve to it. Hold up. Might be easier to do that when it's all fucking straight like that, yeah. Just a minor curve. Yes. Just save that real quick. Boom beep bap shoom ba beep bap bloom ba beep bap floom bap boom bap boom ba beep bap shoom ba deep bap shoom ba beep bap joya ba go ba da beep bap shoom ba da beep bap shabba dee ba da ba do ba da beep bap. Oh, you know what? Having it just like be part of the like bar, and then the bar kind of unzips, that's fun. I like that. Maybe that should make it, I should have that be like the top one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Now, the shadows kind of give away that illusion, but a little bit of post-processing, it'll be so Gucci. That's just a fun little visual element, even. Very nice. It's not even midnight. Why am I yawning? Get over yourself. Alright, alright, alright. That's all self-contained in the, It is not self-contained in that. How come the fuck it isn't? Oh, there we go. Very nice. It's gonna look cool. What the fuck is wrong with me? I had like two whole sodas, a bunch of crackers. I should be fucking juiced right now. I should be juiced. Alright. I want to have the experience and the money indicators here. Ow, my body. Sugar Crash, Perhaps. This is a kick-ass track. I ought to play this game. This game looks crazy. The game that this track is from. Like whale noises. Oops. Missed a vertice. Am I able to just put that back? Shoot. Just get back there. Yeah, it's salvageable. Little vertice got left behind, it's all good. Wait a minute. No, something is very not right here. Is there something just fucked up with this shape? What happened here? What is going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Right? It's really hard to tell. Oh, that makes it even worse. Wait. Oh, grab that. Hey, there we go. Wait, there's one more. Is there one more? There's yet another vertice. A stray vertice. There we go. That was all I wanted. Just a little pill shape. Honestly, I think that would be better. So, money here. The garden level will progress over here. I'm still working out how I want to put that in, but then your actual numerical level will be displayed here. Maybe not as big. Maybe like right there. But then there's this sort of gap here that I don't love. Maybe that's where I can... I also want to add a compass somehow. Sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking dick, suck in a wiener. Big fat fucking dick. Sucking wiener wiener. Wiener wiener wien, wiener wien, sucking wien, sucking wien, big fat fucking dick. We could just, yeah, shorten it. Doesn't need to be that big. Sucking on a dick. Sucking dick, sucking dick, sucking on a dick, sucking 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 dick. Why are you watching this? Trying to see if I can add a boolean that will not look like complete garbage. La 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 la. La 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 la. Did I do that wrong? I booleaned in reverse, didn't I? You gotta boolean the target, not the thing, right? Right? Yes. Correct. That's what I wanted. That doesn't look half bad, actually. So this little divot is going to be where the experience bar goes. And it goes straight into the little, like, level numerical indicator. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, if I say so myself. La la la. La 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 la. Oh, you know what? When it's smoothed out, it even looks even better. Hello, Sapphic Hex. Good evening. I hope you are well. We need to do some just good old-fashioned sculpting to this, don't we? Ew, whoa, ew! What happened? I went into sculpt mode and it got all gross looking. Why'd that happen? Ew, no! Oh, no, it's ruined. Why did that happen? It looks so good now. Maybe if I apply all transforms. You gotta always apply all transforms. I don't know what it is, but it somehow got shinier when I did that. Oh, it still goes gross mode, though. What are we making? We are making UI elements for Popcorn Carne. Somebody asked me what that means, and I did not answer them. Ugh. 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 If I just render the image now, does it look like poopy? No, it looks fine. It's only when I go into sculpt mode does it, like, shit the bed, and it gets all sharp and gross looking. It doesn't have a modifier on it, so I don't know why that would be the happening. Maybe if I put a bevel on it? Modifier disabled? What do you mean modifier? Modifier is disabled. Skipping a point? What do you mean what? How can it be... What? That doesn't make any sense. What is happening? What is going on? I'm so confused. What happens if I copy-paste this shape? Well, that one goes all sharp, but this one stays fine, because that's the one selected. If I select this one and go into sculpt mode, it also becomes all weird and jagged. My fear is that it just is jagged and it isn't showing me for some reason. Oh, you know what would probably fix it, or make it significantly worse, is if I remeshed it. Unless it doesn't want me to remesh it for some reason. I should definitely save this before I remesh it. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Was that the issue the whole time? Was there just two in the thing the whole time? No, that can't be the case. No, that's gonna end up being too stupid. I'm just not ever gonna go into sculpt mode, and hopefully it'll just stay beautiful. Very strange. What are you doing to me? What is occurring right now? I need you two to merge. Not at cursor. Center. I don't know what's happening with all of you, but you all need to merge at center as well. And hopefully everything will be beautiful. No, not quite. You know what? I call that close enough. Yeah, sure. And then I could just post-process in some, like, experience accumulating in that little bar there. It'll be good, 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 it'll be good. It'll be good. Now, we should work on this over here. The threat indicator would be a fun thing to add, but I feel like that's highly unessential. This, on the other hand, would probably be a good thing to show off. night. Have a good one, all you fine people. Well, thank you for stopping by. You have a lovely night. That didn't really change anything. Scooby dooby 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 doop boop boop. Scooby dooby 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 doop doop boop. Scoop boopy scooby dooby doop scoop doop scoop scoopy doop doop. Scooby dooby 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 doop scoop doop scoop doop scoop scoop scoopy. Scoop scoop scoopy. Scoop 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 scoopy. Scooby dooby scooby dooby. I'm trying to go for like a rugged wood plank kind of aesthetic for this. We'll see if this looks any good when it's smooth. Yeah, kinda actually, yeah. Pretty good. Now what we do, we go into shading mode. And then we come over here, we give it the correct lighting, and then we give it what we call a wood texture, which doesn't exist. So instead we give it a noise texture, which looks like some wizard shit. So we're going to go to a color ramp. We put the color ramp in. We change the colors on the color ramp to something more wood-like. Now suddenly we have some crazy looking wood. And we change the dark color here to something a bit more not too speckly, but something a little bit. Yeah, that's subtle. That's subtle enough. Right about there. And then what we do is we give it a good old array modifier. First off, we make the center of mass not 5 miles in the distance. We make that as 0. That needs to be 0, and this needs to be right about there. viola. And what we do to differentiate these is we take every other one and we flip it like so. Now they look ever so slightly different. Kind of. It's noticeable enough. With all the details on it, it'll be a bit more nicer looking. The edges look pretty distinct, so that's good. And I want it to be so that you scroll up through the animals, the top one goes this way, and then all the rest of them climb up. And then down, and so, you get it. So that'll be that. The way I've rendered it here probably isn't necessary. I'll probably have to have those separately rendered in their own little thing for that to make any kind of sense. I don't even know what these... Okay, this and this and this need to go here. Yes. Do I make that a 3D element? I should, because it would look nice. Hold on, I need to open up Inkscape so I can make some vertex images. Where the hell? Hey, give me all these. Give me this. Copy. Inkscape. New. Paste. Yes. Okay, we're taking these. What is it again? It's trace bitmap. Apply. Did it work? I want to say that worked. And then we export as a plain SVG. And then what we do is we save that SVG to Big Beef Pop miscellaneous, sure. Well, we'll just put it in Blender files, why not? Yep. Critter tabs, we'll call it. A file named Critter Tabs SVG already exists. That's strange. It shouldn't exist. Oh, well, there, it's right there. Hang on, what the hell? Okay, we go into here, and then we import an SVG from that location. It worked! Oh, joy. I'm glad I've figured out how to do that a bit more reliably. The first time I tried to figure this out, it was not pleasant. Fucking right on top. Alright. Now that's not how it's going to be. What we are going to do first is convert to a mesh. Wait. No, that's fine. And then we take these guys, extrude them, and then we have the extruded shapes. And with these shapes, we can do some fun stuff. But first, I see you keep going on your game. I'm going to bed. Have a nice night. I hope you sleep well, with lots of pleasant dreams. What is happening? Probably a better way of doing this, but let's see how this method works. Did I... There's a little crease there. I creased it by accident somehow. I don't know how this crease happened. From whence did this crease come from? That looks a bit better. Okay. Boolean. Yes. That did nothing. Why did that do nothing? Maybe it's because I need to apply all transforms? Maybe it's because I need to apply all transforms on this too. That certainly made some kind of difference. Boolean. Yes. What the fuck? What is... How about we don't apply all transforms? And then what we do is we just do the lazy thing. Nah, that's not gonna work. That looks pretty good right there. Not quite black. Yeah, that's the ticket. Right there. Although, if we could get these without any shadow on them, that would be nice. Yes. Perfect shade of brown. Thank you. And then what we do, which I should have done before I made all this bullshit. Hold on. I should have just made this exact same... Oh, did the Boolean actually take at some point? It seems to have. Oh, that makes things a bit more complicated. Great. I'm just making another fucking rectangle, Jesus Christ. I was trying to do things proper, but... And then what we'll do is we'll call that close enough. And we take this, and we make 2 of them. Actually, before we make 2 of them. No, actually, that is perfectly fine. Why can't I see anything? I feel like I should be able to. Like this, yes. That is what I wanted. You know, actually, I can use that. Take that, take this, and then we just scooch this down this way. Bingo bango. Done and done. Yes. There's quite a lot of UI elements for one day. Look at everything. Look at all this. I went crazy mode. I'm not looking forward to this though. How the fuck am I gonna make this look good? That looks alright, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that works. This one shouldn't be too bad. Do you ever think about, like, your favorite childhood game? And you think about that joy you felt playing it that first, like, the first time, you know? Or the first time you felt joy, you figured out the game, and it resonated with you. And then you try to show that game to someone else. It is impossible. Well, that might be a bit harsh, but it is very difficult to reinvent that feeling for someone who's never played those games. Pretty recently, I started playing Sly Cooper, and I feel like the echoes of that resonant feeling, but because I never played it as a child, I felt a little bit more annoyed than I did the game resonating with me. You know what I mean? There's just a little bit more annoyance than there was joy. Maybe that's just my cynical adult brain. Unable to enjoy anything anymore. And I think of Ratchet and Clank has got me thinking of the Ratchet and Clank OST playing right now. Someone tries to go back play the first Ratchet and Clank, they're gonna have a miserable time. Someone who's never played it before, they're gonna be like, oh, this stinks. They didn't have that special resonance. The only joy you have is creating these wacky characters. You're so true. I do want to feel joy playing games, you know? Especially because I have so many I want to stream. You know? It's just hard to not feel like I'm wasting time. Feeling like I could very easily be doing something more productive which is something that comes up a lot. It's like, oh, I could be doing like something that actually furthers my artistic career. Instead, I'm playing fucking video games. I don't love how just massive this one looks in comparison to the other two. I guess I could squish it a little bit. Never had my own gaming console, but what you said can fit with any special interest in my opinion. Very true. I think what I'm describing is some sort of just innate human concept. It also gets me thinking of like the generation nowadays. I'm gonna start sounding like old man. But the youth of today will think of the like really shitty, awful like internet things that we like I don't know what the just like AI Angry Birds videos. They'll think of that with nostalgia, and that gives me so much hurt. They'll look back and have maybe not a fondness, but a nostalgic feeling for AI Angry Birds videos, or like AI Cocomelon. Back in my day, we have to pour salt on snails for entertainment. Alright, that looks pretty decent. I don't know what's going on, but I am crashing hard. I should be fine. Like... Ugh. Why does that look like that? Have I been modeling these... No, that can't be right. No, yeah, we're doing fine. Being fond of AI would be so gross. That's what I mean. It's not a fondness, it's a, like when you think of Spyro, you think of, oh, that time, that feeling of being in the time where I was playing Spyro. The children of today are gonna look back, and anytime they see, when they see Angry Birds 5 in theaters, they'll look back and they'll be like, oh, I remember the Angry Birds AI video where he walks around town and goes 6-7. And then I think of the inverse of like, okay, is our generation fucked? Am I being biased in thinking that the generation that I grew up in was based? Maybe not like politically based or like anything like super like nebulous, but like just in terms of like the vibes, you know? That's such a stupid way of describing it. Just like the vibe, bro. You remember Gumi Bar? Yeah. But somebody put love and passion into that rancid bear. Yeah. You know that I think that I don't know who owns Gumi Bar, but I think they're still making music. He's still going. His most... Oh god, he's making, like, Minecraft videos now. Ugh. What the fuck is... Oh no. Chat, what is going on? Has anyone checked in on Gumi Bar lately? It's not looking good. I think we might have to put him down. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, he's playing like Roblox and shit? Oh. Oh god. Why did you put this in my head? Rancid. Okay. What are these? These are the tabs. Put these in the tabs folder. Oh, that doesn't need to... That should not be in the tabs folder. That should instead be in... this one? No. Why are these in that? Hmm. This should go in Critter tabs. There we go. How do you feel about Red from Angry Birds being a dad in the new film? I have literally zero thoughts about the Angry Birds movie. What's happening here? Oh shoot, hang on, sorry. Wrong screen. We are working on multimedia art projects while reminiscing about the good old days when our flip phone ringtone mascots did not play Roblox, which is a sentence I didn't think I would ever be saying. Is Crazy Frog doing anything right now? Has anyone checked in on Crazy Frog? what is happening? This is from 2 weeks ago. He uploaded this 2 weeks ago. Crazy Frog is still going. I don't see him playing Roblox. That's a W Crazy Frog. That's a Crazy Frog W right there. there's a short that says "Holy moly!" hashtag Crazy Frog. Ah. Oh, he's doing drugs or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. This is setting a bad example. I'm sorry. Well, all things considered, get this up here, put that away. I need to get the lights outside of this collection. This is the main bars, we'll call it. Yeah. Pretty good. Main bars. Got the tabs. It's looking pretty spiffy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. This brochure needs to be changed. I'll do that later, though. That just kind of looks... It needs to be a darker, like, warmer color. Not this weird, sickly, like, pale blue. I don't know what I was thinking with that. That's just... that is a sickly graphic design. But everything else... pretty dandy. Pretty dandy. If I do say so myself. With that, and we save. We save it here, and we save it back on the other one just for good measure. Blender, yes. Okay. Scoob, scoob, Scooby-Doo. Scoob, scoob, Scooby-Doo. Oh, my spine. Well, that's looking pretty good. Again, some things could use some work. This, for instance. Trying to think if I made this into a separate I'm thinking. Excuse me. There is a way to make this clock into a 3D object and make it look nice. I'm not feeling it right now. So for the time being, I'm going to take yet another BRB. And you know what that means. We have more Screaming Skull for you. I will be right back. I just need to take a little pee. I sure hope that she doesn't show breasts while we're gone. I'm pretty sure she doesn't show breasts. That would be devastating.
Jenny. Jenny? Jenny? Honey? Honey? It's all right, darling. It's all right. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just lie back. That's right. Just lie back. It's all right.
Eric, when you found me, what else was there?
What do you mean, what else?
A skull?
Jenny,
I know there was no skull.
of course not.
Mickey says Marion cries at night.
Why, that childish, stupid...
Don't blame him. We both hear the peacocks. He, out of his love for Marion, wishes the cry to be from her. I, out of my sickness.
Now, darling, we've been all through that nonsense last night.
Don't you see? I've never imagined seeing these things before.
To be continued. We are over halfway through the Screaming Skull. I hope you enjoy. These royalty-free movie BRBs are extra easy. I don't have to worry about like finding an episode that we haven't seen before. Any whoosies. That's saved. Bing. No, don't do that. Throw that away. Yes. 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 How did that get there? Alright. That's most of the UI stuff taken care of. Hey, Record Breaker, I like that little sidebar thing. Are you referring to the stream overlay? The aesthetic is sort of cyber chase. Well, thank you. I pride myself on looking like cyber chase. Somebody has DM'd me on Discord. What the fuck is this? Okay. The thing I'm working on. Ah, yes. Also true. It is coming along. If you are new to this channel, which it is possible you are, it is possible that more than one person in chat right now is new to the channel. We are working on a multimedia project that involves making something that looks like a game but isn't a game. Where is that dang old board at? There you are. I don't know how these files keep getting lost. No, it would be under sprites. Critter sprites. There we go. Save that shit right now. Okay. But yes. It's coming along very nicely. Was that a weird jump just then, or was that just my imagination? He does have a bit of a stare, doesn't he? Do you think you'll ever make a real game? I would like to. I just don't know how. That is the issue. And I just don't really have the free time to do such a thing. I have enough time to make something that looks like a game. And I could probably spend a lot of time learning how to make a game. But then I'd be spending a lot of time not making anything, like, presentable or worthwhile. Which might be worth doing down the line. Man, I don't know what I want to do right now. Let's see. Character sprites. Do I want to do... Oh, you know what? Ooh, I just had a brain blast. We don't even need to change the file right here. What I'm gonna do... Wait, what was that? No. There. Projects back. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. And then yes. And then we make a new folder for Calvin. And then we call this Calvin Sprites. We'll call this Calvin, not travel sprites, but, we'll just call it Calvin Sprites, sure. Calvin is going to be a fairly large part of the trailer, so... God damn it. It's either too cold or too hot in this room. It keeps flip-flopping back and forth. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Where's my Calvin at? Oh, it's so much nicer on my desktop now that I spent like a good week or like 2 weekends like cleaning up my desktop on my main PC and my laptop, and everything is just so much nicer. Where that? Okay, I just got done saying everything was so much nicer. I can't find the file I'm looking for. How the hell does this just keep getting lost? Okay, yeah. These all need to go into the damn this folder. I don't know why that opened up. That was what I wanted, right there. We gotta sort out his colors. His scheme is all weird. How's everything turning out so far? It is turning out okay. Yeah, what is this color scheme? What am I doing? Shouldn't just be orange. Not quite, no. I need to be looking at the OBS screen for this because the colors are drastically different between my tablet and over here. Like, drastically different. Its colors were originally pink. Why is the outline also being... what the hell? I want to go for something like citrus. He's a citrusy guy. Did I just, like, wrap all the way back to the, like, original color scheme he had? Kind of. Yeah, what a difference, pal. Now that I'm looking at the original one, I don't hate that. Isn't that weird? That's so weird. I came in hating this, and now I'm like, it's alright. Maybe it's because I was looking at it on the tablet screen. The shoes, I don't think, need to be yellow. Let's be rid of the yellow shoes. Then again, you won't be seeing his shoes. Shibbity beep bap sweep bap. Shwibbity shwip shwap shwip shwap shwip shwap whip shwip 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 beep. Shwibbity shwip shwap shwip shwap. Make his jacket a darker shade, like a brown or burnt orange. I think I went for that and it didn't quite look right. Now he just looks really fucking Willy Wonka. He's got a really wonky color scheme, which might serve to be a good thing. Like, I don't hate that, but that's kind of, that doesn't quite work. He looks like a citrus-themed fella. Love your character designs. Well, thank you. I think this very specific orange is pretty on point. Candy apple would also be, I think candy apple was also a suggestion we had early on, because he doesn't really, I basically imported his design. Calvin is one of my very earliest characters. He's been with me since before middle school, and his design hasn't gone through very many changes. I designed him before I even had the inclination to make, like, motif characters. Characters that sort of represented something. So when I introduced him to this cast, I didn't have a thing that he represented in mind. He had that little hat, and he had that big shit-eating smile, and that was his whole deal. Excuse me. Can I draw country ball? I don't know what that is. Is that like a, is that like the World Cup? I know about the World Cup. FIFA. Wonder what shows up when I type Calvin. You thought that was his hair thingy. It is a really tiny, weirdly thin hat. At least that's what it originally was. I did try to experiment with making the hat like look like a nail somehow. That didn't quite work out. Smokestack was also a consideration. How is that the only thing that comes up when I type Calvin? That can't be right. Popcorn carne? older content, etc. Do I have anything with Calvin on it? And JPEG thingy has crashed. Great, awesome. Let me check and make sure this is what I want. The operation is... What do you mean it's invalid? What? Oh, because I'm transforming. True. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with that. That's not right. Art? No. No. Well, maybe. I mean, yeah. That's not a full body sketch, but that is him. That is Calvin. You can see the resemblance. What is this one? Nope, that's the same one. That's another fun one. I like that one. What is this? Right. I had some weird... I had some high concepts back in the day. Oh, here we go. There's another... There's some more of him. It's getting close to how he is today. When was this one from? That was a 2017. 2017. Almost 10 years have passed. That's crazy. Well, is this what we're going with? I guess it doesn't really matter yet. We'll just go with sketches so far. So the idea here... What's his name? His name is Kelvin. Calvin Neverbetter. So he is the traveling salesman that comes to your garden, and he sells you dubious products. And he's also sort of the inciting incident that sets you on your goal for the game. He gives you the critter cataloger, which lets you communicate with the critters, and then later on bills you for it for an exorbitant amount of money. and then you are sort of forced to pay him back. Outstretched hand. Gimme, gimme. You know? So he comes by every week, offers you special objects for sale. Maybe he won't sell you anything until you pay him back. And then, at that point, you're far enough in to where he's like, okay, now our debt is paid, now you can browse my wares. And he has some useful things, although they're a little bit strange. Is this multimedia thing interactive? I would like it to be. In a sense, it currently is. Very few people have realized it. I should consider what his lines are going to be, and then draw the sprites. I'm always getting ahead of myself. Let me look at the goddamn script. I was just drawing for the fun of it. Remember drawing for the fun of it? I don't. Okay, I have the pose in mind now. It's perfect. He has real big ears. Almost bigger than Naomi's. They're pretty big. I enjoy watching you draw for the fun of it. Well, thank you. No, that looks too sinister. He needs to be more like sociopathic. love how gross he looks. I want him to be real nasty. I wanted so badly to let out all my Tumblr sexy man energy into a character, and I've so badly had this all pent up. Just letting it blow. Trying to get this perspective just right. Arms behind the back, leaning down. You could tell he, like... He's plotting something. Gotta give his... He has a very round head, but I need to give him a little bit more of a jaw. There we go. Him. He also does kind of need like an asymmetrical eye. That's sort of an important detail. Not quite symmetrical. That adds so much. And he doesn't look tired, he just looks... suspicious. Calvin has a crush on Carcass. I love the headcanons already. He hasn't even had any screen time yet, and you're giving him headcanons. You'll have a different suit for every in-game season. Why does everyone keep trying to add development time to the game? Am I interested in Andyland's Endocopia? Yes. It comes out in about a week, if I'm not mistaken. Just add that to the pile of games I need to stream. I just can't afford the time. I just need to... If I'm not doing this kind of work during stream, and instead I'm playing games, that's time that I could have been using to do this, to get that project off the ground. And I always say this, like, once this project is done, whatever this project is, like, not even this, but, like, anytime I'm doing a project, I always say, after this is done, then I'm gonna have a huge stint of just playing games and relaxing. And that little stint very rarely happens. Very rarely. Ow, my spine. He looks especially insane here. Now he just looks muppety. That's the shape I need right there, yeah. I don't want him to be too insane looking. I shouldn't go past the bounds of his head. Yeah, I just need to tone it down. Too crazy. Yeah, even I think that is better than whatever the fuck that is. Wrestling with whether or not I want the eyes to be droopy or full hog. I feel like full hog is too manic. It's just too manic. Something not right about that either. This pose needs to be a little further this way. Now, the eyes are so important. It's imperative that I get them correct. I want it to feel like you aren't... You are like you are like scum to him. He like does not even care. He does not say this, but he says it with his face. We have two very different size things happening here. Which is what I was afraid of. You're looking nice, but you should head to bed. I think I'm about done after this, too. But thank you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Don't you think that deep down, Calvin is a sad and miserable man who only wanted some love or maybe a friend? No. I think Calvin is just a rotten person. Something might have snapped in his sad... I'm not even sad. It snapped in his tortured mind. Maybe not tortured. Torture's not the right word. Something snapped in his mind. And now he's a sociopath. What that something is will be something that might need to be explored later on. I vaguely know what it is, but you don't. All you need to know is that Calvin is the way he is completely on purpose. As an avid Tumblr sexy man enjoyer, I think it's hitting and I'm scared. Hell yeah. The bottom needs to be a bit longer here. I suppose that works. I like this extra, like, demeaning pose. Like he's really looking down on you. What I want here I don't want him to be hand behind his back. He's holding a briefcase. He is business. Is there a limit to his sociopathic nature? You're asking questions that should not receive an answer. So if it was his left hand, it would be sort of like a... the cocky tie adjust. He is still selling you things. That is true. He might have some ulterior motives. I also have a vague idea of what what he's coming to your garden for. Oh yeah. Oh, that is quite nice. I still think his head is a little small in this frame. That's a little better. Very nice. Need some thickness to these arms here. Very nice. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty good start. And my eyes are starting to hurt from looking at this tablet. I don't love that we have two characters that are essentially green and orange. I might have to... I don't know. I'm not sure. I keep falling on the same palettes, it feels like. I mean, Gordon needs to be green and orange. Because he's pumpkin. I don't know. I guess we'll work it out. We'll see how I feel about it the next time I open up this file. Make sure to save it. Alright, let's review. Well, that's not what we just worked on. Yes. Oh, look. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good start. Alrighty. I'm tired. I gotta pee. That was another successful, productive weekend, I would say. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, anyone who's still here. We're gonna be winding down. If you like this video, remember to ring that bell, press that like button, comment, subscribe, subscribe.